Wow, 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 wow. Okie dokie. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ. Welcome back to the channel. Today we're on part 2 of Alone in the Dark. I'll tell you which way to go. But yeah guys, the juice is loose. The juice is loose. Beetlejuice 2 trailer dropped. And it looks fucking mint. Here I come and they want to go home. I do like Tim Burton and his films. One of my favourite directors. But the only film for me that I wasn't too keen on was his Charlie Chocolate Factory. I wasn't too keen on that one. But his others, minted. Whoa. Tomb Raider. Hi. Guessing we can't go that way. What's this?
There's something missing.
It's a cross. Obviously you're pointing up there, so I'm assuming we have to go up there. And The Last of Us. Easy.
The great library was endless,
Wow.
beautiful, terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Better. So I'm assuming the Prowler is that big monster. Here I come and they want to go home. Meow. God damn these stairs. Yeah, I was gonna say, he just knows someone's gonna pop through there. Librarian. Shit. Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's the Dark Man.
Ah. Okay, do not try to shoot him, otherwise he makes you shoot yourself.
What's this?
Oh. Mask of Evil. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
It's the Dark Man.
Get out of there. Run, woman, run! Oh shit. Climb. Gut now. Shit. Shit. That too. Drink some booze. How do I get to that? All this running around. Get a drink. Yo, Kazim.
Ah, here we go.
The juice is loose.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily.
Why?
I fear there is no going back.
Oh, I
Is it
dropped.
my head one?
It looks
His breath
cool.
replacing mine.
You should not have come, Emily.
I bet you're happy you got to see Jenna.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Ruth?
Giggle water.
Oh, Miss Hotwood, don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hotwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The Grand Parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away.
Still a bit
How about
tickly
a gin fizz?
in the throat. My wife's been full of it, so I think she's passed it
If
on.
this is New Orleans, maybe I should go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Craig's shipping company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the dog
So I
man?
apologise if I get doing
How
that
do
through
you
the
know
stream.
about that?
Jeremy talked a lot about the dog man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
If an all-powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth. We're too sweet for such darkness.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I relish the darkness. I think it suits me.
You don't happen to know how to find Craig's shipping company, do you?
Of course.
Sorry, I had to.
Their
I had
office
to.
is just over there.
Oh shit.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
Boy, I bet you're close, boy, trophy.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the
Pretty
restless
quiet
crowds to
birthday.
witness the enigmatic Black Pharaoh. He was a kind of itinerant showman.
That's the thing when you
who held
tend to
forth
get
in public
older.
halls and aroused widespread fear wherever he performed. It was the
So
sort
I'm
of
assuming it's
thrills
just
my father sought out,
Spider-Man
especially if there was a promise of electrical trickery.
that you got.
Nolan's address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution in the morning papers. There were rumors of an Egyptian sarcophagus
wrong in that.
being a part of the act, something which kept me wondering how they had
Hope
carried
it comes
that up
to
the
you over
smooth,
weekend.
endless stairs. The details of the showman's performance have almost been entirely replaced.
by dread. The kind that numbs and hides the terror of something unbearable. What is certain is that ever since that night, I can't remember a single day passing without seeing or sensing the presence of a dark man.
Craig's Shipping Company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man.
Those subtitles look a bit... I ordered large. Large. I had it large last time. Don't give me that jack shit, boy!
I'm sure I can find the address inside.
You just know there's enemies nearby. See? Explore the docks to find a way inside.
It's locked from the other side.
Shit. Next week, Madison VR. Yes, boy. Holy shit. The fuck? Why not? Shit in.
There has to be another way inside. There's a way through the sewers.
The sewers, of course. Of course, the sewers. It would have to be the sewers, wouldn't it? Hey, shit. Give me some more booze. Hata! Come get me, boy. You missed. Hata! Barbecue. Glug glug. Sledgehammer. Well, they dropped the trailer for Suicide Squad, didn't they? Season 1. And it looks shite. You need to watch it. Watch it, boy. You must. It is essential.
Maybe I can move all that junk out of the way with the crane.
It must be on your bucket list. Give me a booze. Yeah, boy.
All done.
Fuck this. Ow! Dirty. I'll kill you. Oh shit. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Really? It's a day, oh. Feel like a man, he want to go home. Sneak up to it and smack its bum. Hata! Snake Eater. No boys get free DLC, and it's not making boys get 4. Oh, okay.
All right. I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
Have they given a reason why? Get this. And boss mostly get figured out as playing corporate greed for the high number of mass layoffs in the gaming industry. Well, he's not wrong. You're not wrong. More devs need to speak up. Ooh, a fire poker. Stick it up my ass. Ooh.
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining.
The dabby gun.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right. And hell is back again.
What the fuck are you saying? Four left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 4 left, 5 right, and 4 left. 4, 5, 4. Is it? I don't know. No. Ha ha ha. What the fuck do you mean? I don't care, I'm going to Google it. Bum, 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 bum. Blah 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 blah. 4 safeguards, okay. That was right. 4 left, 5 right, 4 left. Oh, interesting. What? Oh, right. Right. I was reading it wrong. Silly sausage.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Break shipping company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Live wallpapers. What does that entail?
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
Excuse me. It looks promising. It does look promising, not gonna lie. Considering it's by the director who did Evil Dead and Don't Breathe, and those two were pretty good films. Get out of there! Run, woman! Ow. I should save that for some bigger enemies. Yes. The game, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It is a bit of a slow burner at the start, but these particular sections are pretty cool.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
The fog's a bit... not fog, because she said fog. The melee combat is so. Could do with improving on the melee. Especially if you get trapped in like a corner by enemies and they're just constantly spamming, hitting you. Then that's it, you're dead. But you know, it is survival horror, but you know what I mean. I don't think it's as bad as people think.
Emily didn't recognize this part of town. She didn't even know if it was a real address she had found. Did Gallatin Street exist, or was it something Jeremy had made up? As she closed in on the address, she began to worry. Would she meet Jeremy there, or was she running into the arms of the Dark Man himself?
The Dark Man himself.
Why couldn't Ruth come with her and help her out, Emily thought. She really didn't want to be alone anymore. At least Emily was back in New Orleans again, in front of the warehouse of the Crux Shipping Company. According to the book in
Well,
the
if your
Bible,
Spider-Man 2 comes
she
tomorrow,
should
then it
find
can be
the
your birthday
address
again.
to where Jeremy first met the Dark Man inside.
Inside? Yeah, boy. Dark Man inside. Bloody throat of mine. But yeah, I can't wait for next week. Medicine VR. Oh, it's going to be an epic streams. Actually, I think tomorrow that Happy Funland comes out tomorrow as well. That looks a promising VR game. VR horror.
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from Desetto. Especially you, Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over death.
I probably will end up getting it digital.
He is paying for your treatment at Derceto.
Unfortunately.
To get rid of me!
Because
That's the only reason anyone's at Desetto.
the physical versions don't come out till next month, do they?
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would.
But I do think, though, if you've already got
what if I take you up north?
Madison, the PS5 version, you can get the VR version for, I think it's 20% off.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know. That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old.
Yeah, I think that's what it said on the Pep Games website.
Moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face.
I'll take your word for it.
The lightest shade of pale
you better.
I've ever seen.
I'm kidding.
He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
Ouch.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
I keep meaning to come back to that
2 ways to be exact.
Very Bad Dreams VR, because it's been updating quite a few times recently.
Now buried inside his sunken
and I
temple.
don't know if it's been added content to it or
Don't
whatnot.
you remember what it said?
I don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let New Orleans suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something.
Behind you! Oh no, he isn't. He's behind you.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it. Somehow.
You take him. Very Bad Dreams. I think it had my own, so I can't remember. No. What the fuck? Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. I don't know. Changed my mind. God damn it. Could be here for. Exactly, I know. Amen. I'm not entirely sure. Because, I mean, with that, what's it called? That, was it called Wolong? It wasn't that long after that launch they did a complete edition, didn't they? So I might hold off on that. It does look good though. It does look good. Two 5 8. Yeah, that's the one. What the fuck? Yeah. Let's just challenge my camera. There we go.
Yeah.
We're in Egypt now? It's an eclipse trophy.
Emily was in a cold and cruel desert. As her feet pushed into the ancient dunes, her mind flickered to the beach in Kingsport, where the shadow of the tall lighthouse crossed the coast like a needle. It seemed so much more sinister than it should. A temple dedicated to the Dark Man, she thought. How is this worth pursuing? This is madness.
Pretty easy to be honest. You just press the PS button, then you select the tile, and then you select camera move, and you can watch. I'll show you. Where's Blair? Where am I? You can't see me. Booga booga.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Oh. There's got to be a fight here. I can feel it in my bones.
I need to get down there somehow.
The anchor. Hello?
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron.
The Shining.
Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun. A message to the gods.
No. It's more like a dark comedy.
Undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
But you never know with Tim Burton. Beetlejuice 2, he might throw in some horror elements in it. Say bullets, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a fight. Actually, they don't call it dark comedy, is it black comedy, so to speak? Say what did I fucking tell you? Or maybe not. A Batman.
Hey, you can do this, Emily.
You can do it when you're being cute. Oh, he's a pharaoh, is he? Shit. That anchor's crap, man.
Emily felt a wave of despair as she recognized the temple she had entered. It was where all her dreams eventually led her. Like roads to Rome, her darkest thoughts always brought her here. Was the dark man behind all of her family's suffering? Was it the same creature wearing 1,000 masks? Finally, feeling her own sanity slipping away, Emily steeled herself and set off in a hurry to find Jeremy's contract with the Dark Man, so she could leave this cursed place.
It's the constellation Taurus. The big star is Aldebaran. It's something to do with the Dark Man.
Damn it. No treasure. Call this the tomb. There's fuck all here. Nothing. Hey. Shut up. Layoffs. Key item.
news.
Whoops. It worked! Hurrah! Oh, right, okay. Well, I've heard that the PS5 Pro is aiming to at least 4K 60 frames. No, 8K 60 frames, sorry. And 4K 120. But, yeah. Eddie knew. I do have a feeling that it's going to be a slow seller, to be honest, the Pro, considering they're not releasing anything this year, are they? Anything major. So, yeah, I just don't know, Captain. I hear you. Don't know where I'm going, but screw it. Ew. Yep. Burn it! Burn it all! Ha ha ha!
It worked.
He's like, come on, he want to go home. Yeah, they announced that quite a while back, to be honest with you. Sega did a trailer of I think there was like 5 or 6 classic Sega games being remade. One of them is definitely Crazy Taxi. Another one was Golden Axe. I'm pretty sure the other one was Jet Set Radio. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. The lens carrier. That's the one I moved, wasn't it? So I need to go down here. This'll. To be honest with him, I wasn't really a fan. I do remember playing it though, but yeah, I wasn't. Calm down. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of like car racing type games. I mean, I've played a few. I mean, I've played like Gran Turismo and, you know, obviously Crash Team Racing. I think the only ones I remember playing properly was Burnout 1, 2 and 3. I take it. PAX East. I might get the announcement of Final Fantasy 16, the final DLC. I think we will do, considering they did say spring when it was going to be announced, didn't they? Die. Burn it all.
It worked.
Of course it worked. I'm playing the game. Hello. I've been in there, haven't we? We need to find a plate for that. I'm going the wrong way, but fuck it. I've been in there. Oh, no. I don't think there's anything else, is there, around here? Okay. So I'm assuming that stays there. Yeah. Ooh, ah. What the? I know I'm buggered and all, lass. Shit. Sit down. Biatch. Sorry, what? Hiya! What a ninja? No, I've done that. Hiya! Oh, no jewels or anything. This tomb is crap. If you put your mind to it, you will. You will meet her one day. Okay. I bet you have. You naughty boy. the underworld. How are you? Yeah, what you like? All this running. Okay. So I need to go upstairs and turn that. Yeah, boy. Yes, very, because it's gonna fucking collapse, boy. Hey. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, go. Damn it.
This is ready to collapse.
I know. Really? Get down to there.
What's happening?
It's a time capsule. Vibrator.
Acknowledge psychological trauma. Break through the barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract?
Fly, my pretties. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Chapter 4.
Oh, Jeremy. How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective, how is your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
Well, that sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Bit
Detective?
of jazz.
Have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
HatCHeTHaZ returned.
They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange? Been anywhere else?
What are you trying to tell me, Emily? Are you in some kind of danger?
A bullet through at the window.
Drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
David Harbour. Indeed. And she's Jodie
Go
Coleman.
find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
But yeah, you do get to play both characters.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Howdy. Break into Dr. Gray's office trophy.
It's getting rough out there.
Nope.
I need the key.
God damn it.
If we can just get rid of Jeremy, everything will go back to normal.
That reminds me. I saw Miss Emily earlier. You remember her? You know she's Jeremy's niece.
She's looking for him.
That's right. She's helping us. In her own way.
As long as she don't stand in the way of the mother of 1,000 young.
I don't think she knows or cares about that. She just here for Jeremy. I've been more worried about that Detective Carmen fella. You've been snooping around asking all kinds of questions.
God, it hurts.
I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, because they did announce it, didn't they?
The orderlies, Baptiste
So
and
you never
Lonnie,
know.
were back at Derceto as well, like pieces of Emily's past haunting her. She couldn't figure out if they were on her side or not. And what was Lottie suffering from?
Well, the studio who are working on these like classic catalogs games, they have said that they're planning on bringing obviously PS1, PSP, and PS2 ones apparently. So it's just a question of when. When or when or when. Nope, not that way. Rot. I know, it'd be pretty cool to have some PS2 games.
What is going on here?
Spider-Man 2. I mean, it would be ideal considering there are some PS2 games that you can't play properly on the PS5. Like I've had problems with, like Manhunt and Warriors and stuff like that.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra.
Could you imagine if they brought back
Perosi,
Manhunt?
whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us.
Manhunt 1 and
Mrs.
2.
Thompson.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And The Suffering. Project Zero. Ooh. Not entirely sure about Thingy though, God of War. Unless they do like a collection.
It's blocked.
God damn it. The OG Final Fantasy VII games. Well, you can already get Final Fantasy VII. They've done the remaster of 8, and you can get number 9 as well.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was
the thing is, as well, with those Final Fantasy games, 7, 8, and 9, you can like speed up the gameplay. You know, like when you're playing a game and you're in the fights and stuff like that, you can speed up the gameplay so you're not taking ages.
It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1950.
I mean, PlayStation access to streaming Final Fantasy VII at the moment, no, the PlayStation Classic.
In New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties.
Because one of the guys on the Dave, he's never played the original, so he's streaming that with Rob.
Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess.
I think I did a first look of
to know for sure
Final Fantasy VIII remastered on the channel.
It is interesting because of Derceto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess.
I should do
In the case of naming the
streaming that
plantation,
fully.
Derceto was
Because I do
certainly
like
not
that,
an
that
accident.
entry number 8. One of my
We know
favourites.
that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets to
Plus,
use
I've also
pride
got the
at the
remasters of Final Fantasy
advertising his
X
intentions. His
and
followers are
10-2.
estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered
It's just a
as
question
an
of
ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades.
whether they'll
The
have block
official
scenes in
story
it.
is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the
Manhunt.
Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there.
I'll do Riley.
Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon,
True.
and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years,
I mean, I do want
the
to
main
stream
culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself.
Kingdom Hearts as well,
which seems to line up
because I
with
love
every
those games.
instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds.
Even though they are
When
confusing as
Captain
hell.
J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he
But
described
again,
the people
block
at
scenes.
Derceto as malnourished and
You just don't know.
maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte Artis colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Okay.
He doesn't know Edward is the last man's partner. I followed him.
Yeah, they are working on number 4 at the moment. Excuse me. I mean, it's 3 main entries, plus there's quite a few spin-offs as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, the reason why we were talking about Manhunt is because, do you know the fellas, I don't know if they are fellas, but do you know the group? Anyway, do you know the group who are bringing the, like the classic games to the classics catalogue? Apparently they are working on potential PS2 games coming to the store. So we just mentioned like Manhunt and Warriors and stuff. It's just a question of when. Ding ding ding.
Mr. Waits must have had a spare key to Dr. Gray's office, but where? I need the key.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Shit, what was it then? We did find out, didn't we? Last time. The god's fake. Oh, turn my puzzle. Blah, blah, blah. Which is 9 left. 1 right. 3 left. Ta-da!
It worked.
Would be a dream if somebody could bring the... Oh yeah, King Kong, man.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
It's probably me.
Emily felt lost as she entered the office of Dr. Gray, much like she had the last time she was here. She began to question what she was hoping to find. She was simply going on a hunch that Dr. Gray was somehow tied up
Well, they were both
in this
good.
contract with the dog.
I mean, I did enjoy playing as Kong, but they were
even begin to imagine
quite short, weren't
what
they?
kind of evidence she would need, besides a clear confession, of course. But she doubted she would ever find something like that. She was grasping at straws. The steps on the contract were so confusing to her that she was just hoping to get some small indication on where to go next.
I do remember having a PS2 game as well, which had Jet Li in it. It was like a action adventure thing, but you actually played as Jet Li. I forgot what it was called though. Oh, what was it called? So do I, Riley. So do I. I have it too. Jet Li PS2 game. Rise to Honor, that's what it was called. I had that back in the day. What a cool game that was.
Here we are, Dr. Gray's office. Now let's see if we can find some answers.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you
never
to
played
contact her
Sims.
agent and have them collect her things.
Not my
I
thing.
found one of
Not my thing.
Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
Oh, the globe. Yes. Stirwell key.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion.
But yeah, the one game I would love to come to the store.
Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient,
The Simpsons
I have grown worried about
Hit
my
and
own
Run.
defenses. The words of my patient
What
are
a classic game that was. The
yet they
best
often
Simpsons
resonate
game
with
ever made.
something
That.
primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm
I don't
eating
know
him
about
from
mobile.
inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind
Another
as
game I want to come to the store as well.
monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary.
Hellblade 2.
This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding
Medal of Honor games,
Lately,
PS1 and
he has been
PS2.
bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground.
Oh,
That he
stop it,
feels
Harry.
that he needs to start the engines and
You're
reverse.
just dreaming.
But he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory.
Oh, look at me double
I
chin
feel
there.
certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Oh, Simpsons. Oh, yeah, Tapped Out. Yeah, it's full of microtransactions, that. Look at me double chin there. Fucking hell. You fat bastard. Right, we need to find that. Where the fuck is it now? Oh, I think I need to go. Yeah. The Flying Dutchman.
This can't be.
Shit. I'm scared. Oh yeah, the classics, man. But yeah, the first two Medal of Honors on the PS1, Steven Spielberg was involved in them. So, yes. What did I do today? Not much. Not much, to be honest with you. Just been chilling. Yeah, that way. Is that way? I don't fucking know. Oh, aye. It's a shame I have to go back next week. Yeah, boy. Silent Hill 1. Yeah, they should do that. Yeah. Definitely. The red door. Fucking shit.
I need the key.
Which one is that, Kazim?
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14,
Leisure Suit Larry.
1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories.
Yeah.
Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Don't want a lobotomy.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions.
Remember that in that other game that we streamed? We actually showed it.
An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Lobotomy. I forgot what it was called now. Was it called, oh, what was it called? A town something. Damn it. Oh, fuck me.
What's happening?
Holy shit.
What do you see, Jeremy? I can see the dark heart of the bayou. It is surrounded. By what, Jeremy? Dark young. 1,000 young! You have to keep looking, Jeremy.
Let him be, Lottie.
We have to know, Baptiste. We've worked so hard. What can you tell us, Jeremy? Please give us something. I hear.
What's this?
Fuse. Which way was it now? Ta-da! Oh. Fuck. Ha!
Oh, that's better.
Dr. Gray seemed to put a lot of effort into understanding and treating Jeremy. Did he find anything useful? Or was it all for show? An excuse to torture him? No matter what, Emily thought, maybe she could follow his work to some conclusion about the steps stipulated in the contract.
Okay. I don't fucking know. Don't fucking know. The day, the day, the day, the day, the day. Oh. When? So. Oh. Ew. Here I come on, you want to go home? Let's double check. Oh, definitely locked.
Oh no, it's still happening.
Shit. Quickly! Shit. Get out of there! Shit. Oh.
I guess I never got a chance to look around this place.
Did not know. Is a day, oh. Yeah.
What's this?
Ew. What the fuck? Ah. 641. 641. I don't know. Ooga booga. Oh, excuse me. What? What the?
This feels familiar somehow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking me.
Jeremy? Can you hear me?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
A ghostly voice sounding like Jeremy called out for help. Emily couldn't quite understand where the voice was coming from. It somehow seemed to be a part of the place itself. All she could make out
Sounded like the guy from Family Guy.
And needed her to get the steamboat running.
They want to go home. Let's have a proper look. Okay. It's obvious we need to go that way. None. Really? Get up, Pete. The fuck? Fucking die. Okay, now. YouTube spamming again. Come on, you can jump over there.
The boat is run aground, crashed right into the bayou. If I get the motor running, I could try backing into the river.
But why? It's not real.
Jeremy, where are you?
None. Alien eggs. Okay, where do we go? Okay. Ah. This way. Drop down. Okay, now. Fucking sponges.
I can break this, I just need something to hit it with.
Like that.
The winch seems to be powered by electricity. Maybe I can find a way to turn it on. Yeah. 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 think it just needs fuel to run.
Damn it. No! Get it back up. Ding 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 ding. Spam comments again, yes. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, yeah, that's a cool game. And you saw me about the terror, yeah. Apparently it's supposed to play like that. I do apologise if I can't read your comments, because when YouTube spans past comments, new ones don't appear on the screen. Making me waste my ammo.
Jeremy?
Are you ready to tell me what happened?
What's happening?
I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body.
Uncle!
Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die.
What does that mean to you? That you were supposed to die?
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
Jeremy!
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Come back. Find your focus.
Not your fault, Choo-Choo's fault. Yes.
I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. I escaped my doom. Destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Jeremy!
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in place.
Hey, listen to me. We're gonna drown.
Calm down, Miss Hartwood. You're not in any danger.
But Jeremy, he was here, wasn't he?
Miss Hartwood, I am beginning to suspect your family curse is catching up with you. Have you ever talked to a doctor about your condition?
No. No, I was just confused. I thought I saw him for a moment. I'm fine. I'll let you be.
I'm fine.
I want you to know I'm here to help, if you need me.
I'll give you a lobotomy. Trophy. Where are you? Vanished. Now, where do we need to go now? Cassandra's. So, upstairs. Which is that way.
Hey, little lady, how's your evening been going?
Ups and downs, I suppose.
I hear that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Are you alright, sweetie?
Ah, she got the mask of the original
My mask, miss? I'm
character
for St. John's.
in the OG game.
How did you... Is that supposed to be my... Ow!
You should learn your place, little girl.
Why are you acting this way? What did I ever do to you? Grace! Grace!
Really?
Emily found herself in what looked like the shipwreck of a Mississippi riverboat. It somehow seemed more unreal than the worlds she had suffered so far. A ghostly voice sounding like Jeremy called out for help. Emily couldn't quite understand where the voice was coming from. It somehow seemed to be a part of the...
Yeah, we know that. Oh, fucking... Yeah. My flavour today is strawberry ice pop.
I'll just borrow these.
Thank you.
At least he's breathing. Just let him sleep it off.
Num num.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Okay. Well, we've already got that. Need to find that room with the globe. Excuse me. Oh, it's there. Nah.
There's something missing.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. It's not the empty room. I didn't know, Captain. Bullets! More bullets! I'm going the wrong way! More bullets! Oh.
I think Dr. Gray's in there. Maybe I can go snoop around his office then.
We've already been in his office. What? Ah, he does. He does.
blocked.
Shit. That's locked. No. Idiot. What?
It's blocked.
But yeah, he sounds exactly like he did in the first film and all.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Tercetto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Tercetto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
But yeah, you should definitely watch the first film when you get a chance. Hey, where the fuck? Think we might have been in here. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Yep.
I can't
Let's
leave
hope
yet.
so.
I need to get...
Shut up.
Get me out of here.
Oh.
Please, no.
I'm scared. Joel's guitar.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Tercetto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Tercetto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. when in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Excuse me. So I'll just keep some pistol ammo. Anna? Why? Why is he there? Joe must be a patient.
Ruth, are you there? No, of course not.
Castle built the zoetrope as an exercise in animation. He is very interested in moving pictures and has even ordered an aeroscope camera for the colony. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of phantasmagoria he will produce. For now, his zoetrope entertains me greatly. It's not the little man passing his head, well, quite close. It's the spell of that flickering light as it rotates. I swear, it takes me back to my childhood in a most profound way.
Something's missing from the camera. Okay.
This is my room. I belong here.
Say, you're a patient. Don't know it.
The empty room wasn't meant for patients, but many came and went anyway. Mr. Waits preferred to keep the door locked. He didn't consciously think so, but his primitive instincts wanted to keep visitors from entering in either direction.
I recognize this view. I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
Why? The Where is the Stellar Blade demo? Yes, boy. Dooby-dooby-doo, dooby-doo-dooby-doo. Come on, where are you? excuse me.
I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Ta-da! 19 inches of Eve. Light bulb.
Darling, I finally found that photograph from my time in France during the war. I don't expect this to be your fiancé, but it did make me think of him. What an incredible man he must have been. You were lucky in a way. He could have been a nobody and died falling into the Mississippi. Instead, he volunteered to travel across the world to fight for people in despair, dying with honor like Achilles at Troy. I am jealous of you. Or maybe him. It's all
Naughty boy.
incredibly romantic. That's what I wanted to say. Please feel free to use my camera if you want to. It might cheer you up. It might bring him closer to you. Even if just in memory. Ruth.
Ruth, eh?
How long have I been here?
A long time. I'm blind.
Is this how you travel, Ruth?
The war in Europe rages on.
It was France, where John died. Maybe this meant she could save him.
America is doing its part to hold back the German aggression. Ships from Boston and New Orleans arrived yesterday to bolster our gallant forces in France. These men will play a crucial role in helping our allies defend the innocent and defeat the German
Indeed,
war
man.
machine. In trenches, they will defend themselves
Blind.
against the charging horde with razor-sharp ingenuity, all while planning how to advance the front with the use of artillery, machine guns, and pure American spirit. But there are more things than bullets and explosives that can teach a man out of his God-given right to live. On the home front, a deadly influenza has claimed many lives. In New Orleans, 1,000 souls have perished in...
Hey, I was listening to that. Rude.
I'll find you, John.
Yeah.
What was that?
Probably that prowler. Okay, he did. Yeah, boy. The monster's up there. Okay. Which way do I go? I don't know. Xbox game has been cancelled.
John.
Which one does it say? Where the fuck are you, John?
John.
Victoria, the last one. I heard of that one. Bitch.
John.
The fuck are you? Taking the piss now, John. They revealed it at the game showcase and yeah, it's been cancelled. Okay. John boy. What a hellblade. Oh shit.
Oh God, I thought I was done with you.
God damn it. Leave me alone. Shit. I have no idea. Oh. Well, if it isn't, then fingers crossed. Definitely nothing there. Why can I hear more than one? Seriously? I know, let's just hope the game is as good as it looks, eh? Well, I do have faith in it. Considering she basically brought us Uncharted, didn't she? Crucifix? I think they said that it's single player story. Could have just come that way.
There's nothing here.
I'm gonna have to see some. Oh shit! No, I don't want to see shit. I mean, I want to see some gameplay. Yep, 2025, unfortunately. What am I coming in here for? There's nothing here. An HatCHeThaZ as well. Really? Which way are you going? Going that way. We're just gonna go around in circles. Ooh. What? Shut the fuck up. Let's hope it is February. Yeah, no. Does make you wonder what exactly is going to come out for PlayStation next year, considering they're not going to be releasing anything big this year. Get out of there! Shit. You stupid idiot. You killed yourself, you idiot. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Everything's just froze.
Today, the American Expeditionary Forces face considerable losses in France. The brave men fallen on these Elysian fields will forever be remembered as defenders not of just Europe, but the world.
What's the matter, Emily?
President Woodrow Wilson spoke to our
I can't do
country's
this.
war widows, asking them to stand tall.
What's the matter?
Their husbands.
I can't take you dying again.
Speak of them proudly and remember
I'm
them.
still hurting.
What's the matter,
But
Emily?
the war effort in Europe is not our
Your death was just so
death numbers on the home front are on the rise due to the influenza known as the Spanish flu. The New Orleans City Council decided to open yet another emergency hospital in the old Derceto plantation.
Where the fuck am I now?
Where is this? Where am I?
Excuse me.
Oh, come on.
Shit.
I need the key.
Emily woke to an overwhelming smell of musty earth and gluttonous thick air. Where was she?
Oh. Yeah. Here's a day.
That's better.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Closing the refuge. 1/17/1919. It is with a heavy heart that I must declare the Derceto Refuge to be harmful beyond saving. As an emergency hospital, we have over the last 2 years treated hundreds of patients suffering the so-called Spanish flu. Unfortunately, our mortality numbers are unforgivable. While the influenza in itself was often successfully treated, many died of fungal infections and sudden acts of violent madness. In order to dismantle the refuge safely, building engineers will survey what parts of the house are especially contaminated by the peculiar rot discovered by Jean-Baptiste Tabois. The rot is believed to be the main perpetrator in spreading the deadly fungal infection, but also the cause of the incurable madness. The most afflicted rooms will then be sealed permanently to create a cordon sanitaire. As the dead seem to exacerbate the spreading of the fungal infection, all bodies that can't be cremated by tomorrow will be forever entombed inside Derceto's sealed section.
Damn.
The refuge was never meant to be
That's
permanent.
what I am.
and as the influenza epidemic seems to be in decline, it stands to reason that we shut the facility altogether. Many brave volunteers have helped for very little pay to treat those in need for almost 2 years.
God.
And we are forever in their debt. All surviving patients
There's going to be another Barbie where she treats the males like shit.
around New Orleans as soon as possible. At the end of the summer, we should be able to leave DeSoto to recover. Dr. Isaac Herbert.
Well, technically, they shouldn't talk in the film. Because they don't talk in the game. So, might shut her up for a bit. No. Damn it. What the fuck? Prepare for wokeness, I know. How the fuck do you figure that out? Morgue. Spiritual. It's on a morgue. There, does it? Yeah, I fucking know. Right, morgue. Archive. Repository. Quarantine. Surgery. Success!
What's that? I get out of there, you're full of Spanish flu down there. Excuse me. Oh, he died of the Spanish flu.
217. Oh, John.
What? You're gonna get the
I
flu!
didn't know this is where you would end up. I didn't want to know. I stopped visiting you because I couldn't stand the indignity of your awful illness. I was ashamed of you. Ashamed of myself. Forgive me. Please, John.
Now you're just asking to get the flu now. All that breathing's not helping. Right, you've got it now. You dead?
Are we done here? Is this what you wanted?
Oh. The truth.
John Marcus died at Deseto of the Spanish flu. Emily stopped visiting him because she didn't want to see him waste away. She adopted a lie because it felt better. Emily hated the pathetic man that passed away in Deseto, but she was very proud of the man she made up. A man who died a martyr in the trenches of France. This must have been the true trauma that the dog man specified in the contract. But why was it Emily's and not Jeremy's?
Dun, dun, dun. Damn it. We'll take that as a memento. Trophy. It's gone all creepy. Don't like it. Scary. Meow. Ding. Right, where the fuck is that room? Cause I don't know. Oh. I'm assuming I go there. I think. I don't know. Dr. Gray. Thanks.
Miss Hartwood, lock the door, will you? I'd rather not run into dear Dr. Gray if I can help it.
Trophy.
This feels strange. So very strange.
Emily felt detached, as if watching herself from across the room, awkwardly attempting to help
Gunshot
Detective
shit.
Carnby solve the case of her missing uncle. What was happening to her? And why did this place feel so familiar?
So yeah, it would be the norm, I should imagine. I'll take your word for it.
There's a book missing.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
This place? It's like something from my childhood.
It's just a private study of a very peculiar man.
I think this is it. I'm properly mad.
You should be. Dr.
All
Gray's
over
playing
CNN.
Derceto's a powder keg of loonies, all ready to play their part in a murderous cult.
I'm trying to say I've lost my mind, Detective. The Heartwood curse has caught up with me.
I'm sure you're exaggerating. Try to focus on whatever you've been doing.
Right. Breaking the Dark Man's contract. Does it even matter anymore?
Oh. Is that it? A trapdoor.
A secret door.
Looks like it.
Careful. Let me go first.
Yeah. Remake of the 90s.
Now we're talking. Great job, Emily.
Well, thank you.
Found anything?
Oh, Dr. Gray's in so deep, I knew it. He's as mad as his patients. I mean, look at this. She who can till the soil of this sick world and begin again. The black goat of the woods with 1,000 young. Absolute insanity.
Appreciate it.
I have the strangest sensation that this is somehow
No. This is Dr. Gray's private quarters.
I want to apologize, Detective, for my elusive behavior tonight. I'm glad you haven't given up on me and my uncle yet.
You got nothing to apologize for. In fact, you've been out of my hair for most of the evening, you're self-reliant, and you've been helping with your own particular brand of investigation. As far as I'm concerned, you're an exemplary client.
Thank you, Edward. Mr. Carnby.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Would help if I got the game early. Then I might get the views possibly. Tom and Jerry? Oh yeah, I used to love Tom and Jerry. It's a key!
I can't believe I didn't see that before.
The famous scream.
This has something to do with the numbers for the talisman.
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein.
Still watching. Well, it's
In
classic,
Ludwig
isn't
Grimm's
it?
book
Absolute
on
classic.
pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave,
It's
translated by Nicholas Vahey, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with Worm Dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural,
Hold
following
on,
the
yes,
recent
man.
consensus that the original title of Prin's book, The Vermis
Fingers crossed,
Mysteries,
Riley.
should literally translate to The Mystery of the Worm. However, this would take away from Vahi's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead,
I do hope
which
it's
is made clear by
controversial.
the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation.
Yeah, Grove Street, yeah.
Reading through Vahi's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vahi had dug up Prin's living
I
relatives.
do think they should still bring the Netflix versions of the trilogy onto the store.
Actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom,
Even if it was just like an
and
update.
had such a clear shape of a wave that Vahi considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent
I believe
that he
it's a
chose to
different
translate it as snake and not worm.
different studio
There
that's
are
handled the
several
Netflix
reasons why this
versions,
choice of
hasn't it?
word helps us
I think.
understand the patterns that Prin's book attempts to describe. The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing.
Well,
of
yeah,
their
it's
reasoning.
bound to make some
Only that
headlines,
somehow
definitely.
This dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vahi's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic
I just
to
hope
the
with
ritual
it,
magic that is being
well, with the trailer
poison the poisoner.
being heavily
Sounds like
focused on
fighting
social
fire with
media,
fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim,
I just hope they're not going to be using like
that is
all
known
these
to the evil they are fighting.
influencers.
The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us
I
understand
mean, I have
how
enough
it
of
could
them
be
in
thought
real
of
life.
as a useful tool for exorcism. Finally, it also helps us understand their relationship to lunacy, that it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note
I do too, because
are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart. The snake dagger always went to the eye of the possessed,
regarding
leaving them
that,
partially
Josh
blind,
sent me
if they had the good luck to survive.
like a screenshot of an article regarding God of War. Apparently, if this is true, they found their Kratos. Apparently, it's going to be well, take this with a grain of salt. Apparently, it's going to be Triple H.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes, you're from the Citadel, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell
Yeah,
me?
he does have the look. Not gonna lie, with the beard and
That's
everything.
all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
But I don't think he's
John?
acted in
Who's
anything,
John?
though, has he?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
Able to have her own social media. I don't know. I really don't know. It would be interesting.
It's a magnificent book. life-changing even. The real one is long
Just have to
dead,
have
but
to
I
see.
like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
They could do with doing like
Do
a
you often
presentation of how
Fantasize about people you read about.
certain gameplay mechanics work.
No.
Especially if it is going to be focused on social media.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Heartwood Curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exercise all your demons.
Would be a good choice, but considering with all the
Please, Mr. Heartwood, calm yourself.
he's had his
Oh,
surgeries.
don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Heartwood.
I mean, that was the reason why they delayed the game, didn't they? Because he had surgeries. The phone's ringing. Whoa. Okay. Free. Yellow.
Hello? Who's there? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Jeremy is with the Dark Man? Where? Who is he? What is the Dark Man?
The Heartwood Curse. He will come for you too.
Shit.
The voice on the phone was somehow familiar, yet so strange. Who was that?
Fuck knows. God's sake. Having to do this. Let's try 217. No. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, I know what's that. Oh, okay.
Now what's this?
God damn it. I don't know any of that. Jätteför. What is it? 000? Oh, okay. Ding. Ooh, spooky.
You heard the telephone ring, right?
No, the telephone's cut off. I tried calling the police earlier.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's been a bit crap, to be honest. Cloudy, rainy. Whoa, okay.
Hey, Mr. Carnby?
What?
Nothing, right?
It's a closet?
That's right, Detective. I'll see you later. I have to finish this.
You're going inside the closet?
I know what it looks like, but I can't explain it, much less justify it.
I know
All
that
right.
thought. Read it.
You do what you have to do, miss.
Goodbye, Detective.
All right, okay, right. It's so I can see the numbers on the bloody thingy. Ooh, it's snow. Ooh, I bet it's cold in there.
The icy wastes before her felt profound and deeply wrong, like staring into a grisly wound revealing bone under the fleshy mounds of muscle, seeing layers of Jeremy that she would rather stay hidden. None of Emily's experiences seemed to line up with reality anymore. Even when she accomplished something, it seemed absurd. Was this what it was like to be completely consumed by the hardwood curse? Not mind-numbing terror, but a continuous state of confusion breaking you down.
That one, yeah. This is land of confusion. Where the fuck am I going? Nope, not that way. Excuse me. Brrr. Trophy. My Spider-Man 2. Ooh, a flare gun. Ah.
We found the ancient stellarium perched on a cliff facing the Arctic Ocean after a day of sailing due north of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Oostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland. The site was a remarkable find for any explorer, and we were all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in origin and astonishingly sophisticated. The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant, almost ubiquitous. We were so taken by our find that we were surprised by the sun falling below the horizon. As we quickly picked up our gear, ready to head back to our camp, Jacob van Oostad declared that he wanted to stay.
Jacob van Oostad.
We begged him to reconsider. The night would be getting
Not
colder
wrong with
by the
having an
hour, and we feared
unboxing
for all our safety.
session.
Jacob refused, threatening us with violence if we wouldn't leave him alone. As the snowfall turned heavier, we left him there on his own. The next day, the weather became worse, and we had to spend hours enforcing our shelter as our tents became increasingly useless. The group had written off Jacob, thinking he must be dead. I had an urge to make one final attempt to save him, so I headed out as darkness fell with a handful of flares and headed toward the coast and up the climb towards the Stellarium. That's when I saw him, transfixed by a burning sky, that celestial lantern. Jacob keeled over and let out a painful shriek that struck me with such fear and pity. He was crying in agony, for the cold weather had ravaged his flesh. I called out to him, and he turned to face me. His vacant stare held me in place like a needle through a butterfly, and he said, "You must leave now, Heshtan. Go, and never come back." And so I left.
Rude. It's cold. Keep going. I know I could use a flare gun, but ooh, so pretty. Oh, the camera's freezing. The camera's freezing up. That's cool effect. Oh, it's code. Investigate the ruins. Hello. Is he alive or just dead? Frozen? No, Captain. It's aliens.
Who are you? What do you want?
Emily, you should not have come.
Hey, we can talk about this.
It's too late for that. It's too late.
Shut up. Where is it? Ow! Get him! Fuck you! Do you see one false fit check? Oh jeez. Nah, I didn't know. It's a bit fucking cold.
If the Dark Man is going to be in the middle of your existence, Jeremy, then at least set everything apart.
Okay. Oh shit. Told you, aliens. It's like the thing. Okay. Fucking hell. Skip. Fuck you. Leave me alone, you bastard. Ah. Run. Fuck you. Die, you bitch. Ay. No, 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 no. Die, thing. He did. Whoa. Oh shit, he killed him. Lobotomy.
I don't understand. Why are you here? I did everything you wanted to break the pact. What else can I do?
Kill
Wait.
yourself.
It did work. That's why you're coming after me. You're in my head now. In that case, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Emily, stop!
Don't worry. We got you.
Telling you, she's a patient, man. Chapter 5.
Are you alone? Or is he in there with you? Miss Hot, what is up?
Heard you almost painted the foyer with your own blood and guts. Good to see you still in one piece. Stick around, will you? It's going to be an exciting night.
Well, the ritual.
Good to see you made it, miss. And all that ruckus, Lotta gave you a healthy dose of that sleeping juice. Wasn't sure you'd be waking up again.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Tried to shoot yourself. Sorry for the manhandling, but we just wanted to save you.
You also stabbed Jeremy in the eye.
Is he alright?
He's a little strange, but everything else is back to normal.
See, lobotomy.
I broke the pact?
I don't know what you did, but it worked. Let's see you standing up, miss.
Jeremy, are you okay? I'm so sorry for hurting you. How can you ever forgive me?
Emily, I missed you so. I do hope you'll stay with me for a while.
Uncle, what's wrong? Is it anesthesia? He seems so meek.
I wish that was the case. It turns out that you managed to lobotomize him. It's actually quite impressive considering your technique.
This is permanent?
You sacrificed a piece of his mind to save the whole. It's a little like treating a bad knee by cutting off the leg. It's blunt, but it works.
That's terrible.
Perhaps. But at least he won't suffer anymore. Do you remember the Dark Man, Jeremy?
Ah, yes. Where did he go? I hope he is doing all right.
You see? With a violent stab, you made any future treatment quite redundant. I assume you will be bringing him with you back to New Orleans.
I will. I just need to find Detective Carnby.
Trophy!
I'll be back soon, Jeremy. Then we'll go back to the city.
How fun. I do like riding in the motor car.
I know.
Is there any chance he'll relapse back to his previous condition?
None at all. He is forever cured from all worries and other difficult feelings.
Have you seen Detective Carnby?
I'm sure he's around here somewhere, poking and prodding.
Emily reluctantly accepted the bittersweet end to her journey. She had found Jeremy and brought him back to Derceto, but at what cost? Partial blindness and permanent brain damage. Maybe it was for the best, she tried to tell herself. Jeremy did seem more docile, happier even, and whatever spell of insanity she had suffered herself, everything was finally set right. It was time to find Detective Carnby and head back to New Orleans. Everything was back to normal. Did any of it really happen? What had Emily actually been doing all night?
Fuck knows. Nope. Not going that way.
Well done, Miss Harwood. You officially made Derceto the dullest place in existence again.
Oh, thank you. Happy to be of service. Have you seen Detective Carnby anywhere?
Still chasing that lovable palooka around, are you? I'm sure you'll find him.
I'm sure you'll find him, baby.
Can I write to you when I get back to town?
You are too sweet, Miss Hartwood. I'll look forward to reading all about your tedious routine.
Good to see you're still with us, miss. Are you hungry?
No, thank you. I'm still a bit woozy. Ooh, is that gumbo?
I make it every year. We set up a little feast by the wishing tree and start a new year together.
Have you seen Mr. Carnby?
I haven't seen him for a while. Maybe he left.
Looks like a storm's coming.
Radio says it could get real bad. Floodings and such.
I should probably get moving before the weather gets worse. Have you seen Detective Carnby?
Not for a while, but he says he's gonna wait for you.
Take care, Batiste.
You too, Miss Emily.
Bye now.
I almost forgot this was here.
The very heart of Derceto, you know. Almost time to call on her.
What is it that you do? Is it like the voodoo rituals you read about in the papers?
I don't know, miss. I never saw one up close. My family has always been suspicious of the hoodoo.
You haven't seen Detective Carnby, have you?
No, and I hope he stays away. I don't think he would understand what is about to happen here.
That don't sound promising, does it?
Do you know what's about to happen here?
Just a little ceremony we do each year on the eve of St. John. We raise our glasses to the old wishing tree here and ask for a better year.
Is it all for show? Or do you actually believe the tree can help?
Well, I guess some of us do. I mean, Lottie and Megs are pretty invested. Taking it a little too far, you know.
Sounds like you might be in a cult.
Yeah, I can see how you think that.
It sounds like it is.
What are you doing?
Preparing for the ceremony. This time she will come. I'm sure of it.
Who's coming, Grace?
The black goat of the woods. The mother of 1,000 young.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Grace. Whatever it is that you need.
That's a terrible thing to say.
For you then. Yes.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Oh, that's creepy.
Hell, there are praises in abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there
praises and abundance to the black goat.
Ever there.
Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Hear us, mother.
Ever there praise and abundance to the black goat. Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice and judge our work. Judge our work. What are you doing? This is madness!
This here's what needs to happen.
She's just a child!
With 1,000 young!
Edward!
Get out, Emily! We're leaving!
No! There has to be a sacrifice!
Oh shit. Tree's gone ape shit.
Come with me.
Okay. That took a turn.
Emily Hartwood arrived only moments later. Together they said farewell and left the people of Derceto to their St. John's Eve festivities. As Conby sat down in the driver's seat, he was filled with a sense of melancholy. Emily didn't seem happy, just relieved that they were leaving. And Jeremy just sat quiet, like a dog beaten into submission. As he started up the car, Emily handed Detective Conby an envelope with the money she owed him. He sighed, accepted the bittersweet end, and drove back to New Orleans.
I have to stop that thing. It's gonna kill everything in its way.
Okay, oh shit. Okay. Right, so which way do I go? Up here? No! Get down! Really? It's a bit windy. You one ugly motherfucker. Whoa, fuck. Average. I don't think that's doing fuck all. Ow. Ow. Shoot him. Get out. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ow!
I'm out of bullets.
Oh shit! Really? Ooh, fuck! Ay, ay, ay. Fucking hell. Really? Oh, joking, really? Hey, okay. Fuck you. Fuck off. Head up. Fuck off with that. Really? Fuck! Oh, fucking hell, man! That's a joke. I have to start all the way from there. This be a checkpoint. See, that should be a checkpoint there. I'll get out of there. Fuck you. Get out. Fucking die, please. Oh, fuck you. Seriously? Ah, fuck. Come on! Seriously? Oh, come on. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, fuck off with the... Oh, my God. Seriously? Are you taking the piss, man? Got big ears, sorry. How could you do that? Fucking hell. That looks even better. Try this. Oh my God, fuck die. Well, that went well, didn't it? Fucking. Really? Ow, ow.
I'm out of bullets.
Where is it? Hey, hey. Fuck you. Fucking hell. That took some doing, that, man.
Emily, are you all right?
I don't understand anything that just happened. What was that?
The whole gang was a cult dedicated to something called the Black Goat of the Woods. I've been trying to gather as much information as I could. It was only after you started talking about monsters that I thought maybe there was some truth to all the nonsense I was finding.
What the fuck
Where's
were you?
Jeremy? Uncle, are you all right?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Don't say that. You made it out. Be happy. Okay?
Hey, kid. You doing all right?
It wasn't what I expected, but you can't always get what you want.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Well, she can
Come on,
fucking stay
Jeremy.
there.
Let's go.
Can I come?
No.
Don't leave her. You have to take her to Hell's Kitchen.
What on earth are you talking about?
She just tried to herself. She can bloody stay there. Shiver. Trophy. alone in the dark. God damn it, boy. Oh, dear me. Well, guys, that was the first character for Alone in the Dark. We are not done though. We still have Detective Carnby, David Harbour to get through. So yeah, definitely Resi 2 inspired. But having said that, I think you could play both characters in the original as well. So yeah, I'm going to leave it there for tonight, guys. We shall be back for more of this. We'll get to play David Harbour, see if there's anything different regarding his storyline. So yeah, I do hope you have enjoyed. So as always, feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and you know what to do to help support the channel. So yeah, no worries, Kazim. Always welcome. But yeah, if I can, I'll try to do cannabis stories again. Probably in 2 parts like I did with this. So yeah, anywho, we're not done with Alone in the Dark yet, but we shall be back soon. So this is HatCHeTHaZ, hope you enjoyed again. See you soon with a new video.